Hello, hello, good afternoon, good morning, hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day and a good Valentine's Day. Back with Radical Red today. It is nuzlocke weekend. So let's see here, let's get into this. Right. Okay, so, hold on. Hold on. Wait, what the? No, I went it wrong. Oh my gosh, my brain. So, first of all, yeah, this happened last time. I could explain. I got distracted. It was Super Bowl. Was it Super Bowl Sunday or was it Super Bowl Saturday? It was Super Bowl. It was the Super Bowl, basically, when this happened. So I got distracted. I was trying to rush a bit to have time to watch the Super Bowl, and kind of made an oopsie, but that's okay. That's okay. Never punished because we have Sprigatito again. So, never punished, right? I mean, it doesn't learn Fake Out, but it's a grass type that's really good for the late game, so I think that's fine. Yeah, totally not trying to spin this into a positive. Okay, but first things first, I'm gonna have to level these guys up, because we did not do this last time. Again, I'm holding off on, well actually I might be able to do fletchling at least. Let me double check. I should write these down in like at least a notepad or something. How have you guys been? It's only been like, wait, yesterday? Okay, so I can level up fletchling, because we're at the level cap for this. Because I want dual wing beat. Well, hold on. Didn't I make the realization that this learns dual wing beat earlier when it evolves into Fletchender? No, it learns it later. I don't know where I came up with that thought. Ignore me, I'm being a dingus. Let's see here. So let's just get these guys to level cap. I'm gonna actually put the tunes back on because clearly we do not want to continue listening to... We don't want to continue listening to Pokemon Center music. That's just silly. Let's speed this up a bit since we're just leveling up. I just made a realization. Shroomish levels up at this cap, yeah? So I'm gonna hold off on that for a sec, because I want to see where we go with that one. Okay, so unlucky number 13. Great start so far, right? Oh, wait, I kind of forgot. You also evolve. Hold on. Let me quickly look at the docs here. I always forget, because again, I don't get Slugma that often. 27 is Flame Burst, but same regardless. Okay, so we're just gonna, oops. I think I misclicked something. Yeah, I did not want to open that. In my infinite wisdom, I just click things by accident. Okay. So we do have a Togi Demoru answer. And we do technically have a Growlithe answer, because obviously we have Azumarill, Giga Drain. It's not bad. We have Worry Seed as well, which is not bad. Oh, we have to move Reminder, that's right. Which means I have to do the stupid puzzle. I still don't understand why they don't just let us skip the puzzle. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't add anything. And as a reminder, well, not last time, but during the last attempt. There is an egg move tutor apparently, but I am not going to be using that because that's like cheating, kind of. Okay, so let's see here. So these guys are pretty much good. Yeah, because I'm not going to do any breeding during the nuzlocke, so I think using the egg move tutors to circumvent that is kind of cheap, so I'm not going to do that. And it's not partly because I can't do the puzzle you need to figure out. Of course not. In all seriousness though, even if I could do it, I wouldn't use the egg move tutor anyway. Let's see here. Play rough, that's pretty good. Miracle Eye? Oh, I guess it's like lock on, right? I'll keep an eye on that, because it's basically a lock on, which isn't bad. Reflect, is that? That's not super necessary yet. Let's see here, I need to check something. Where is... that's not right. I'm gonna look at this together real quick, chat. Shroomish. This is level 23. This one's Spore at 40. Seed Bomb at 36. Mach Punch. Force Palm, but not this level cap. Should I just level this up? Well, no, because if I go past level 27, but if I need it, I'll level it. I'll level it up just in case I need it. I can use it, but like, I'm not gonna evolve it yet because I think I do want Spore. Let's see here. Okay, so this evolves, right? I can like hold off. No, I can let this evolve, yeah? Knackley. Recover at 25. I think it becomes 27, right? No, it becomes 28. So do I delay for... yeah, I delay for recover. And then, wait, when does it learn Rock Slide? Hold on. I noticed it said Rock Slide on here. When does it learn that? Rock Slide of 30. What happens here? 33. Okay, so I don't learn Rock Slide quite yet, but that's fine. Do I let it evolve? After it learns Recover, though, that's the question. Over Tackle, because I already have Headbutt. I think it's okay to let it evolve. Hold on, what's the level cap again? If I look at this. Lieutenant Surge would be 34. Rock Slide would be 33, so I think we're fine to do that. Yeah, we're fine to do that. You'd think I'd remember, but I'm only human, I'm only like a forest spirit, obviously. I guess, since I have my own thoughts and emotions, and I'm technically, well, I'm bone. I guess you could say I was once human, perhaps. Okay, let's see here. Salt Cure. Ooh, Smackdown. Trying to think. I don't think I need Smackdown. I don't think I ever need to force a Pokemon to become grounded. Let's see here. Sprigatito. Trying to remember. I don't think I need anything from this. U-turn at 21. U-turn at 21, Worry Seed at 25. Okay, I learned both of those within this. tap, so I can just let this evolve. Razor leaf. Slightly better than leafage. Wait, what? Oh, quick attack. You know what? That's fine. I forgot I learned that. Oops. Seed bomb. Over razor leaf. I don't think I need. Ooh, U-turn. Better than bite. I do like to keep tail whip. I think that's fine. What do I give it? I guess I'll do. Well, I don't really need quick attack. I'm pretty fast. You know, I'll do worry seed. If I need to change it up, I'll change it up. Then this can evolve. Well, I have to delay to 25 first, but this whale is not necessary. Ooh, okay, here we go, chat. We're all gonna have to sit here while I do this. This is silly. Make sure. Okay, so that is on. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I like this one. I liked the start and then. Yeah, a bit too much. This one's fun, I think. Roost. I think that's fine. Better than tackle, I guess. No, we're not evolving it. I still need dual wing beat. Well, here's the weird thing. I have both Robats and, Fletchender for Lieutenant Surge. I don't know which one is better in that situation, honestly. I'll look at it. Probably Crobat, since Crobat is guaranteed to, like, outspeed, like, everything on his team for the most part, aside from, like, Manectric, I think. But, like, I think Crobat might be better. I mean, it's fully evolved, so yeah. You never know, though. Let's see. Ember. Ooh. Do I want this? Actually, I don't think I need Roost. I have the TM anyway, so I don't know why I did that. My brain today. I realize I don't have Gale Wings, right? Yeah, I don't have Gale Wings, because this was a normal encounter, not a raid done. Let's see here. Okay, that looks all good and all. Wait, when does this learn dual wing beat? Trying to remember. So I can evolve it now, that's actually ideal. But I don't think I can. Dual wing beat is 31. Lovely. Such a weird level. Okay, but here we are. Okay, so everything's level 27. Ooh, I forgot I have to. Well, hold on, let me double check something. Nope. It is just gone. Lovely. Okay, gotta do this. Hold on. Okay, now I gotta do this. Let's see here. Take a second. Okay, what do I got? Hold on. What? Okay, so this is Okay, so I think that's all the new additions. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Switch to this. Now, earlier, yeah? Here it is. Obviously, this is not gonna work, so maybe this is... Well, trace doesn't matter, because I can just have it do synchronize. So hidden powered dark, yeah? Powered dark. Ooh, that doesn't quite do it. I was kind of expecting that, though. Unfortunately, I don't really have... Yeah, I don't have anything. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Me when I lie. Also, ignore that Grookey's there. I don't know how to remove individual Pokemon from the calculator. I'll have to do that for tomorrow. So let's see, Sludge. I can just one-shot here, but then I run the risk of him just switching to Ponyard, which honestly isn't the worst, because I can just do Magcargo, yeah? Oh no, hold on, Roselia outspeed, so it'll see low sweep to lower speed. What are my moves? Let's see here. Oops. Worry Seed, Stun, Spore, Gigadron. I guess I could Worry Seed. Is this actually not? No, this is Poison Touch. Let me change that real quick. I don't know why it defaults to Natural Cure. I could use that opportunity to Worry Seed this. Oh, it'll see knockoff though, because I'm probably going to be holding an item, right? Does Sludge one-shot? Oh, yes. Yes, it does. But there has to be another way, right? Because again, this is just gonna bait, Ponyard. So maybe modest earth power here if I soft sand? No, not quite. Oh, but wait. I do have lava plume, yeah? So maybe lava plume into charcoal? No, same problem. Same problem, different move. Okay. I don't know why this happened. I don't have an extra Meryl. This is supposed to be just a Zoomerl. Maybe I can Aqua Tail this despite not being huge power. If you try hard enough, every Zoomerl has huge power, right? Mystic Water? Almost. That almost works. This isn't... I'm pretty sure this has a fourth move, but the calculator's not showing it for some reason. This is Protein. Or Protein? I don't know how to pronounce it. Hold on. There it is. Although I don't think that matters. I can Miracle Seed to ensure that this one-shots. Interesting. Miracle Seed, Seed Bomb one-shots here? Oh, but then he's gonna have Charmeleon, right? I mean, does that even matter? Because I outspeed, so I can just U-turn out. But into what? I don't even know. U-turn, I guess. No, because it's Thunder Punch, right? I don't have knockoff. I wonder why. It's almost as if I lost my currently my only knockoff user. How strange. I wonder how that happened. Let's see here. So this is... Gosh darn it. Oof. I don't know what it is. I got hiccups today. I didn't eat before stream, so I don't know what that's about. Oh, I could make cargo, actually. Ooh. I just realized. And by realized, I mean remembered. I'm doing this a little too early. I forgot I gotta do the puzzle fight first. Where is he? He's in here. I guess I'm saving, why not? Start the battle. The seemingly should be possible... wait, no, so but anyway. The seemingly possible fight that is actually not that as possible. The fight that relies on a single range. Gotta love this fight. Not a hard fight, it's just that it's stupid because for some reason, I don't know if the devs, or the creators of this fan game even realized, but this is not a guarantee win. And you're about to see why soon. So we'll just do this. Actually, I guess I should be using Flame Charge to save HP. No, because I'm life orb regardless. Yeah, so we switch here. That's fine. The thing that sucks is that return is not a guarantee here. That time it was, but for some reason it's not always a guarantee here. We Healing Wish because we're faster. See, this time the intended solution worked. But sometimes it does not, because Baneri does not get the range does not get the damage range it needs for return to KO Ember, which is annoying, because you'd think it should always do that. But no, apparently not. Okay, let's see here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, so nothing so far. Well, this is important. Because this learns a bunch of stuff. First of all, Power Gem, which is just better because it's special. Moon Blast, which is super good. And then... do I go Psy Shock? Well, Psy Shock is just better power than Psy Beam, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Any other Pokemon here? Macargo, maybe? I don't know if... no, they don't learn anything else, right? Well, I guess I could give Ice Punch to Izumaro, but that doesn't matter. Do you remember anything? Earth Power, yes. So better than... I guess Rock Throw? Maybe I could do that? Will-O-Wisp is nice. Yawn is also nice. I don't think I need Yawn though currently, so maybe... well, Rock Throw isn't... no, Earth Power might be better. Okay, then there's nothing here. Okay. That's all I really needed. Okay. Back to this. So Macargo with Earth Power can actually just two-shot this. We go Modest. Yeah, it's still a two-shot. Does that actually change that much? Let me see. So if we went... okay, so it doesn't change that much. So let's actually go like Bold. Oh, I see, but the only dangerous move is Thunder Punch. Okay, so this is actually special attacks. So let's go Calm. Much better. I can't go Charity, right? Because Rock... oh, Rock is neutral to Rock. Okay, so I can go Charity here. Oh, actually no, that's the problem, isn't it? Because I have to dissuade Ancient Power. So I can't do that. I can use Lunatone. How does Psyshock work here? Not that good. Power Gem, perhaps? Oh, Power Gem just rocks this guy's world. Okay. Does Power Gem work here? Kind of. What if I go Modest? Almost. Wise Glasses? That does... oh, not quite. Okay. So... trying to think here. Macargo does not outspeed this. So Seed Bomb works here. So I could try that. What about Gyarados? What's Gyarados' moves right now? No, that has to be it, because it doesn't have Aqua Fang yet. So... well, I have to be Gyarados anyway for the Starly. Or not, Staravia. Gyarados? Lunatone works against Charmeleon? How do I deal with this? I can't bring Gyarados. Is it still Mag? Magcargo works. Yeah. Do I go itemless though? It sees low sweep regardless, so if I go Chople here... that's still annoying. Aqua Jet, maybe? Not quite. Okay. Kadabra outspeeds, but Kadabra does nothing. This is pretty dangerous. I should not consider this. This doesn't learn anything against this, right? Actually, that's technically a lie. Moonblast almost two-shot. Moonblast two-shots this. Words. Moonblast does two shots. Interesting. I don't know its speed here, so that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I don't know its speed here, but... I'm actually pretty... so hold on, I'm pretty close to outspeeding, so what if I... is there speed minus special attack? Is there minus special attack? Not special attack, special defense. Is there a minus special defense nature for this? Naive. I could do naive. Play rough doesn't two-shot. But I have Aqua Tail, yeah? About the same damage. I could go... ooh, I forget the speed control or... no, knockoff takes priority over speed control, right? Knockoff's not that much damage, but... regardless, I guess I can't do that. The only problem is if cut crits, right? It's about a 3-shot regardless, yeah? I know, that's a 4-shot normally. I can do some damage at least, but like... something's gotta do better here. Yeah, it technically has to be Magcargo, huh? That's kind of awkward. Is Earth Power one-shot? Oh, Earth Power just one-shots, but then I have to risk not outspeeding this. I could also just be Levitate Lunatone here. Well, hold on. I have the low sweep TM, yeah? Kinda forgot. Does this low sweep? This does low sweep. Hold on. I just overpower this with protein. I cannot outpower this. Yeah, I can't outpower Choppleberry. Unfortunate. I almost can. Sword, actually no, not even close. That's like 6.3. Gosh darn it. I'll bring a Zoomer anyway. And I guess Magcargo. Let's see, I have 5. What else do I bring here? Knuckle Stack kind of sits on this. I can't do Gyarados because of Intimidate. Intimidate will buff Defiant, and then I'm in trouble. Intimidate will activate Defiant, and I'm in trouble. Isn't this just Flame Burst? Jeez, what the... Flame Burst almost one-shots this. What the heck? I do outspeed. Funny enough. Is Pansear my answer? I go Azumarill, then switch to Pansear, and I'm good. The only priority it has is Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is a 2-shot though. About. Yeah, it's pretty close. I don't know if I want to deal with that or not. I really don't know if I want to deal with that or not. I don't know if I should deal with that. Well, I might. Because, I mean... the only other move is Cut, right? So let's see, maybe I can sort of... work around this? Maybe Bold? But Modest really does give it enough oomph. I can dissuade by having it hold an item, though. Wait, Charcoal here? I can just Charcoal here to dissuade Sucker Punch. So it sees Knockoff instead. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah, so this looks fun. I'm bold and never melt ice on this, right? Or I'm adamant. Never melt ice. No, I don't have to be. Because I just one-shot this, so what do I actually give this? I guess it can just be citrus. Okay. I guess... oh right, I said I was gonna be... naive. But that means I have to go no item to dissuade or to prevent knockoff damage from being buffed. So this is adamant. Vocal Seed. Lunatone. I have no idea. I got no idea what to give this Lunatone. Do I go Modest? I forget. Do I have to go Modest? Let's see. Power Gem. Yeah, I should probably go Modest. So otherwise... what, 31% versus 75? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's stay Modest here and Citrus, I guess. Okay, so... not feeling this one. Let's do a different one. I'm a cargo. Do I have to go Modest here? Guess I could. Modest and then... yeah, that's fine. Wait, how much is Lunatone's HP? Okay, so that's fine. Okay, this looks about right. There we go. Okay, so this looks correct. So... something like this. There it is. Okay, so it was Floragato, Gyarados, Lunatone, Azumarill, Ecargo, Pansear. Before I forget, let me see here. What do I have? Do that, and then let's see. This one is. Do I have this one? I have them, right? Oh, apparently I do not. Whoops. Hold on. What's this? Would be here. Then where are y'all? There you are. Okay. That looks right. Then do that. What? Okay, let's see. So this is that. Please tell me I have this one at least. No? Do I not? No, I do. Oh, what the? What happened? Oh? Oh, I see what I did. Well, shoot, hold on. Can I... Hold on. I messed up. Okay, no, I messed up. Hold on. I looked at the... I was doing the wrong thing. Gosh darn it. Hold on. That's silly. Professional streamer, I swear. Can't believe I did that. Where is... Let's see. Cargo. Then... Where is... Oh no, I suddenly cannot see this. No, I see it. Okay. Now this looks right. There it is. I love Lunatones because it's like there are no thoughts behind that head. Surely. Like, look at this guy. Literally no thoughts behind that head of his. Okay. So let's see here. This is... Oh, where? There we go. So this is supposed to be adamant. Adamant. Modest. What's this? Naive. This was modest. Now when I'm do this is bold. Okay, that looks good. I mean the moves don't will change, so that's all this is all they got. Yeah, that was fine. Just need to change the items. Do I have Miracle Seed? Hold on. Is this a goof? Did I just assume I had Miracle Seed and I don't? No, I haven't. Citrus. Citrus. No item. Green juice. Oh, hold on. If that's the wrong Pokemon, didn't I? Do I have charcoal? Oh, I do not. Wise glasses should do the same thing, right? I think we'll be fine. Okay. So done with that. There it is. Nothing else I'm forgetting, right? No, this looks about right. Okay. There, wait, everyone's the right level, yeah? Okay. I've made that mistake before. Not going to do that again. I mean, not in this fight, but done it before. Another fight, in other attempts. Not going to do that again. Okay. Ideally, how far do I want to go today? Probably all the way to Surge. Oh, that's a little awkward, I just realized. That should be fine. Okay, he did not switch out. This gets one shot. This should be Charmeleon. It is. So in this case, this should see Flame Burst. Because this doesn't have Incinerate. It's Flame Burst, does nothing here. And then we Power Gem. Did not switch again. Okay. Good. One shot. Clean and simple, I like it. Onyard, okay, that's expected. Ooh, what is this? Let's see. List. 83 HP. We are Citrus still. Got no idea. Okay, so this primarily is just seeing knockoff. Okay, so that's ideal actually, because we can just switch to a Azumarill perfectly fine here. This is why we went itemless. Knockoff does nothing. And then we do Aqua Tail. I actually don't want to risk Play Rough because Play Rough has a chance of lowering attack. We went naive to make it see low sweep. So we do that. I'm almost wondering if this is Aqua Jet range. I mean, I could take another hit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. If you imagine hard enough, every Azumarill has... if you think long and hard enough, every Azumarill has huge power, yeah? Is this Pluck, by any chance? Out of curiosity. This is Pluck. But no, we're Citrus. But I'm itemless. But that's the only move it has, right? Yeah, it's basically the only move it has. So, do I go my cargo here? Because this is berry juice, right? Yeah. I just go my cargo here to circumvent Pluck. Oh, but I don't have a fire. I don't have a rock move anymore. I mean, I could still use Flame Burst. It doesn't really matter. Flame Burst should do enough. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Down and out. Let's see here. Oh, that was it. Okay, easy. But actually, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, the Pokey Rider. So we just gotta get through Nugget Bridge, which should not be a problem. Chat, I apologize. I do have to use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. on. Then do this. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I just had a realization. Oh no, wait. No, I think... Oh. I came back, and I noticed on my OBS, the audio for Pokemon was off? Was that off the entire time, or did I just accidentally muted it when I stepped away? I'm hoping I only accidentally muted it when I stepped away. And it wasn't the entire fight. That would be awkward. I guess I'll know when I look at the VOD. Huh. Regardless, okay. This is just Nugget Bridge. This should not be hard. Let's see here. Out of curiosity, okay, so good speed. Gyarados. Gyarados has to be never melt. Okay, let me double check. I'm not gonna bother too much with the overlay for the Nugget Bridge fights, because these are pretty straightforward. So let me just double check one little thing, because this first fight is Friend Guard. So it's Power Gem. So Power Gem one-shots this. Ice Fang does one-shot. I'm gonna never melt just in case. I guess I can just... Words don't hear because it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Yes, this should be fine. So Ice Fang here, Power Gem here. There we go. Ice Fang. Eye Shock. There we go. Oh. So sorry about that. Mother Nature had a question about something. Let's see. Hopefully, let's see. What was the next one? No, I remember it. It's ooh, how do I deal with Mora? Probably... Well... Obviously going to be Rose Raid with Sludge. Ooh, no. Modest Poison Blurb actually does do it. And then for Amora... that kind of works. Actually, no, that just works. So even with Friend Guard up... Problem is... Yeah, Roselia's not faster than Floragato. So I'm wondering... Adamant... So with Friend Guard up... Oh, with Friend Guard up, I still one-shot. Okay, that's actually good to know. And then this is icy wind, right? This does not one-shot here. But we both outspeed, so that should be fine. Okay. Both outspeed, so it should be fine. Make sure this is modest. It's poison born. Miracle seed. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Sludge here. Seed bomb here. Good. Perfect. Then we just outspeed this and KO. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be a little annoying because there is no fake out. But do have to double check this real quick. So let's start with Florigato. Bustle is here. I do get outsped, unfortunate. Kadabra does outspeed though. Psybeam does not work here. Maybe against main electric. So we modest. Wise glasses? Do I have Twisted Spoon? Twisted Spoon does not do enough. Gosh darn it. Okay, there has to be something else I can do here. Oh, this Moonblast. No, Moonblast is only single target. That's good to know. Howard Gem, maybe? Howard Gem almost does it. Where's Plusle? Not quite. Does work here, though. Oh, I see what the issue is. I'm an idiot. So if I go back to Psybeam, Psybeam actually does one shot. Okay, so modest. Do I Twisted Spoon here? Okay, so this doesn't one shot Plusle. And this one shot main electric. Okay, so modest Psybeam, modest boosted Psybeam does one shot here. Well, I could just use a Lunatone, right? Is it Psyshock? Yeah, Psyshock just one shots here. I can modest. Does it KO this? Almost. I can Wise Glasses? Okay. Ooh, but this is a little awkward now, right? Because I can't one shot Plusle. Plusle sees Grass Knot here. Is there a way to one shot this? No. I can only one shot. I can only one shot main electric. Or electric, sorry. I can only one shot electric. So Psybeam is just gonna do half. Yeah, so that really doesn't matter. So I think it's more important I go Tanga here. And then here, I guess I go Rindu. Yeah, that works. Ooh. Psyshock almost one-shots this. 75% chance. Then Psybeam. It's just a clean 2-shot. And this is a 1-shot. Okay, yeah. Okay. And does the rest of this matter? Because all that's left in the back is the silly Snover. So I can just be... I can do Roselia here, maybe? Oh, because that's Icy Wind, right? Oh, but then it's Water Pulse there. Mega Joint there. Interestingly, Fletchender kind of works here. So Gyarados, Fletchender. Gyarados, Fletchender, I guess it's Zumurl. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So Tenga, Windu. Okay. Well, I guess I could do this. Okay. They both have to be modest. Okay. Okay. So Psybeam here, Psyshock. Oh no, hold on. Psybeam here. Psyshock this. Oh, interesting. Oh, Psyshock does one. Or it has a high chance to one-shot Rayo, 75%. I think, well, no, I'm still, no, because this has Water Pulse, right? I think I'm safe to do this. It's Icy Wind, okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a little more Kadabra than I thought. Probably switch to this. Okay. That's just silly. Okay. This way, this way. Okay, so this is what I do have to calculate. Because this is the Redent. That's not right. Here it is. Redent's not gonna be fun. Especially since I do not have Fake Out. Don't do that. Okay, so I don't have Fake Out. Hold on. So I don't really know how to deal with this. Actually, this kind of works. The problem is, well, I have access to Embargo. But I don't have Knockoff is the thing. That's not right. Okay, Okay, so first of all, we low sweep here. It's not even a 2-shot, unfortunate. Do I have low kick? Right, low kick doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh, I have incinerate. So that's a start. I could use it though. That doesn't work either. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I gotta find some way to deal with this. I think here. But the issue is cheek pouch citrus berry. I don't have knockoff. I don't have block. So as I'm aware. Yeah, because nothing can learn block. How much does Psyshock do? Not enough. Unfortunate. Sumo can't do much. So I have to use Incinerate somehow here. I do outspeed. So I guess I could do Macargo. Wait, no, no, Pluck's not a move I can get, right? Let me double check something. Hold on. Not you. I see one Steel Wing. I realize. Oh no, I can't get blocked. Hold on. Get these as well. Lock here. Don't need these revives. Oh, I do have Twisted Spoon. Now I'll get mattered. Let's just get the rest of these. Okay, so this seems fine. So I do have Pluck, so let's evaluate this then. So, the only issue is that this is Thunderfang. I can use Pluck. Oh, but it doesn't have access to U-turn yet. I don't have Wakan yet either. Am I going to crit? No, I could take one. So, and it could proc Flame Body. So, do I have Iron Ball by any chance? I could Iron Ball and go minus speed, maybe? Can I do that? No, I still don't underspeed this. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I just go defense. And then go... I don't have Wakan, so I just go Berry Juice. Yeah, bold Berry Juice. Yeah, that should be fine. But how do I get around that? I guess I can bait Stomping Tantrum with Macargo. But I mean, it doesn't really matter because I outspeed regardless. Yeah, so I'll just go straight into Fletchender. Okay. For Clam Pearl, let me see. probably just, I mean, Gyarados is an option, but like, right, 'cause this is Icy Wind. Does this even work? What about Giga Drain here? That works. I can just go Yachi. Yeah, I can just go Yachi. Does this see Icy Wind? No, because this sees KO from Water Pulse. Okay, that works. Nemo doesn't really work here. Cargo, maybe? The cargo works. So we Cherry here in case it sees... And in case I switch into Thunderwave. Or I could just go... So let's see here. That's not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, Macargo or Lunatone really works here. So Lunatone... Actually, there's Speed Tide, so it could just click that again. So let's just go Lunatone, Power Gem, yeah? So Modest? Yeah, Modest Cherry Berry. And the sees... No, this doesn't see KO, so this just sees Icy Wind, so I have to stay in. I could just go Gyarados to negate all of that. Steamroll also is an option. Nice pivot, I guess. Or Gato actually kind of sits on this. I'm surprised. Okay. So we go... Impish, I guess. Impish works. What does really matter? Timid Yachi. So how crazy is these Air Slash? I think that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Fine. So Lunatone, Gyarados, Roselia, Sumeru, Florigato. I guess over Emperor, because I'm not going to be using it. You're still naive. Let's change that. Oh, not modest. There we go. Here's very... Citrus. Hold on, give me 1 second. Gotta take a sip of water. Okay. This. Yachi. Citrus berry juice. Okay. Oh, am I actually gonna deal damage to it? I just realized. Guess I have low sweep on Floragato. I only need Worry Seed. I could outspeed and just click Worry Seed to replace Cheek Pouch. Can I relearn Worry Seed? When is Worry Seed here? 27? Oh, I could just relearn that, yeah. That's fine. Okay, so that's a damaging move at least. Though I think... Otherwise, I think I can find other ways. Let's see here. Luck to remove it. Ooh, nice. That was exactly what I wanted. So we go... Because this is Thunderfang currently. We could go... Probably Floragato. What? I should've just went Gyarados. No, that's my fault. I shouldn't have risked that. I don't know why I did. Yeah, I don't know why. I just did stupid. Oh, I don't tackle, but it's fine. Here we go. Gosh darn it, I'm just... I don't know what it is today. My head is clearly not on straight. Lumish's face, I think, encapsulates how I feel right now about that. I mean, to be fair, I should never have risked that. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Where's Floragato? I mean, wait. No, I'm stupid. Wait, cause okay, that is literally just me underestimating a Nugget Bridge fight. Okay. No, that's actually on me. I just underestimated that. I severely underestimated that Nugget Bridge fight. Okay. That is definitely still on me. Gosh darn it. Kinda forgot that Facade does that for some reason. It's almost as if I underestimated a squirrel of all things. Okay. That's fun. So basically 0 grass types. Lovely. That's not gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Of course not. Wait, now I'm trying to remember what this next fight is. Threw me off my groove. Gosh darn it, why is this working just fine earlier? Oh, we are already on this fight. Lovely. My favorite. Okay. This is stupid. Making stupid mistakes. That one was a genuine stupid mistake. Well, to be fair, the other one was too. Okay. Sprigatito one actually hurts though, because Masquerada's actually useful. But it just feels unnecessary to end the run, yeah. So that's just bite. Like a 2-shot here. There's no reason to go. No reason to go Pixie Plate here. I don't really get KO'd by anything. Go Citrus. Okay. Do I start with Intimidate? Right, because this is also Intimidate, so I Intimidate on top of its own I Intimidate against Intimidate. So that's fine. What do I do here? I have Bite. Bite is an option, in case I have nothing else, but this is Will-O-Wisp, so maybe something else. This is Eviolite, unfortunately. Hex does a bit too much, but maybe... No, Moonblast does not do enough. Do enough? Well, this is awkward. What moves do you have? Will-O-Wisp, Flame Burst, Earthbound. Flame Burst doesn't do enough, does it? Not even close. I have no way of removing the Eviolite is the issue. Werewolf doesn't quite do enough. I have to deal with using Bite. Which means I have to risk Shockwave. That's not good. Oh, hold on. This can relearn Bite. That doesn't do enough. No? Snarl is an option, but I don't really have anything that can learn it, do I? Trying to think here. Woodgem? Ooh, Psyshock. Almost. I am endangered a hex. I don't have a normal type. Knuckle Stack also kind of works here, but Knuckle Stack doesn't really have a move, it's just rock. Rock throw, right? Okay, so yeah, just with bite, but that doesn't. Hidden Power Dark also doesn't work here. Still on bite, but it doesn't do anything. Side Shock almost does enough. The Wing Beat isn't really anything. Bite? Pretty much 2 shots. Instead of citrus, this should be frost. So then, synchronize doesn't mean anything, right? I have disable actually, but that shouldn't matter. Sludge doesn't matter here. So what's the other one? It's Salandite, huh? I can just use Lunatone. My cargo also kind of works. No, because then this is just gonna see substitute. Yeah. That's just silly. And nothing else though. Bite. This would be, I mean, this is sort of safe, because this can't see Will-O-Wisp, so it can't use Hex. So what, I just Flame Burst it down? That's all I got. So modest. Berry juice, I guess. Oh, if I have to do, hold on. Ooh. If it toxics, I have to, I could just protect, yeah, I guess I can go just citrus here. And we'll go Petra here just in case. But if I have to fight Miss Drevis, it's better if I go Berry Juice, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of it. I have Purifying Salt. I just realized I am actually Purifying Salt. I don't think that helps here, because I don't have any moves. I could switch it in, but then what do I do from there? Ooh, Ooh, I gotta think about this. Yeah, I got nothing. Just salt cure into rock throw, I guess. Better than nothing. I guess I don't need a healing item because I have recover. So I guess I could go hardstone for damage. Yeah, that's fine. Last slot can be... I ain't got many options. I genuinely have like no options. Technically Roselia to prevent toxic on turn 1. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's just gonna be a pivot, right? This Giga Drain doesn't do enough. Neither does Sludge. Oh, it could use the opportunity. Well, Sludge does okay, but it could use the opportunity to also substitute. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Calm, maybe? Calm kind of works. Yeah, that works. Oops. Okay. Gyarados, Azumarill, Lunatone, McCargo, Knucklesack, Roselia. Let's see. Okay. Natures shouldn't have changed. Okay, you two need to change though. So, elements. Home. Okay. What items do I need? Oops. Well, that's fine. I can do that. Wait, how do I... Oh, there it is. So, Lost... Citrus... Citrus... Berry juice... Berry juice... Wordstone, for lack of a better item. Where is it? Just to double check. No, you are sturdy, never mind. This is not gonna work then. Gosh darn it. I mean, I guess you're still fine for Salandite? This is a little awkward though. Well, in that case, I guess you have to go Pecha. Yeah, I'd prefer if you go Pecha then. For Salandite. Okay. Wait. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Intimidate on Intimidate. This is going to see Trailblaze. So we take a chance to do that. Then we do this. Bite does nothing. And then we go... So it is Mischievous. This sees... This should see Will-O-Wisp. So we can actually just do this. I could technically yawn here, but I'm just gonna go Flame Burst. Interesting. I don't want speed here. It's gonna Trailblaze again, yeah? Oh no, it's just going for damage. Interesting. Go back here. Now it... Okay. Alright. Being cheeky, I see. This is Will-O-Wisp again. I am lost here, so let's just do this. Then go bite. There we go. That works. I'm still citrus, so this is safe. Okay, that was a little more than I thought. Can't really switch out the... Ooh. What the heck? Oh, right, because I didn't intimidate initially. Oops. This is toxic, right? Can't just go incinerate, right? I mean, this shouldn't go incinerate. Yeah, no, this isn't incinerate. This is probably like toxic. So I can just do this. Right, it's corrosion. I forgot. Alright, that's great. Let's try this. Substitute. Let's just salt cure. Toxic's fine. It's being salt cured. Yeah, we're safe here, actually. Okay. Is it just mirrors? Knuckle Stack's back spray look like a pancake. I don't know what it is. There's something about its back spray. Ugh. Let's see here. Next fight is the Rocket Grunt. But this is gonna go well. Okay, so Gyarados and Azumarill are guaranteed to bring. What do I do here? Naive, right? Am I... Do I go minus defense? I forget here. Should be hasty? No. Right, so I need Gyarados first because this is Intimidate, and then I switch to Azumarill on the Dragon Rage, right? So we go... So none of these are special attackers, right? So... Go Naive. Naive Citrus, right? Or is it Mystic Water? Hold on. I think Mystic Water, actually. This has to be Adamant. Never Melt Ice. It's a hit. Hit the bite. And this is... For Togedemaru, I do have Makorgo. Makorgo is basically the safest I got. There's nothing else, right? Unless Numel for some reason. Oh, Numel also walls this. Who walls this better? Technically Makorgo. Could try to get a cheeky Intimidate off. So here's the real issue. How do I deal with this? Because I don't have Low Sweep anymore. Sludge is only a 3-shot. Oh, this is Probably this guy, right? I can just Side Shock, maybe? Side Shock is a 2-shot. Was Power Gem. Power Gem's also a 2-shot. Actually, no, neither of these are 2-shots. It's just Side Shock that's a clean 2-shot. I still have the Chillin' Berry. What if it's -1? It's kind of safe. Togedemaru it doesn't do much against. Also doesn't really do much here. But I guess I could bring this as a backup to Komala. Of course, the issue is that this doesn't do anything. Because what, it's just rock though. Which does like no damage. And then Salt Cure, which does no damage. Gotta love it. Dabra's just gone. Sumo doesn't really do too much. Macargo is naturally fine against this, but I guess I can do this. Because Numel is also a good backup for Togedemaru, because I need Macargo for Komala. So what do I do here? So assuming Intimidate's in play, I'm kind of safe here. Okay, what if we go without Intimidate? That's still beefy. We only have Flame Burst. Well, that's a lie. We have Earth Power. We also have Will-O-Wisp. So I can Will-O-Wisp here. You know, for a sleepwalking koala, this thing is fast. What the heck? Okay, so I could just Will-O-Wisp here. Do I Chillin' again? I guess I have to. Well, actually, no, it's safer if I go Citrus. No, Berry Juice. Because Citrus... Yeah, Citrus doesn't do as much. Citrus does about the same. So it doesn't really matter. So, okay, hold on. Here... I can go... Because Earth Power just one-shots. So I can go Bold. Berry Juice. Lunatone can be... Does this have to be modest? Does Side Shock to work? No. So I can go Bold here. Chillin', okay. This can also be Chillin', I guess. In case I need it. But I highly doubt it. Oh, this does not do anything. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. What is my mic picking up? Hold on. I don't know what that was about. It was like lingering on something. I don't know what it was. Okay. Yeah, I can't really use this for anything else. I guess in case Komala gets a crit or something, I can still use it. Okay. And the Numel. This doesn't have Earth Power though, does it? What does this have? At this level, it would be... Oh no, it does have Earth Power at this level. Okay. Interesting. So I could just do Earth Power then. Bolt into Berry Juice. Okay, that works. Gyarados, Azumarill, McGregor, Planetone, Knuckle Stack, Numble. Okay, so Vermelt, Mystical, Berry Juice, Healing. I don't know why the berries are not alphabetized. Healing, Berry Juice. Okay, so Adamant, Naive, most of you guys are bold at this point. And you're Adamant. Okay, looks right. Actually, let's stop the music here. Time to lock in. The Gyarados is leading. Good. Actually remembered for once. Congratulations, you did all 5 battles. I'm not joining Team Rocket. We've already talked about this 12 other times. The answer is no. Every single time. Right? Intimidate into the other Intimidate. Always works. Now this is either Dragon Rage or Thunderfang. I don't have Wakan Berry, so I just have to hope this does not crit. It's a Dragon Rage, good. Aqua Tail. Bulldoze because it's the speed control. It also had a chance to switch to Gabite sometimes, but it did not this time. So Aqua, no, this is Gabite. Gosh darn it. I hate when that happens. Oh, ooh, actually kind of awkward. This should be Bulldoze for some strange reason. You'd think it'd be Rock Slide, but no. If this is Rock Slide for once, I'm gonna be shocked. Nope, this is Bulldoze. I don't know why the AI sees that. So, Never Melt Ice boosted Ice Fang KOs. This goes back to Growlithe? No, this goes... Oh, this is awkward. Well, shoot, this is actually really awkward. I was supposed to switch in for Intimidate, but I can't do that. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot about the overlay. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that for now. Okay, so it goes for Protect. I'm chilling here, so just don't crit. Oh, that's way less than I thought, even without Intimidate. Okay, so we start curing him here. How much does this do without Shielded? I'm curious. What age are we? Adamant? Sturdy doesn't really matter here, but I'll plug it in anyway. Currently 63 HP. Komala is out. Guaranteed 3 shot. We take 1 crit at this rate. Let's think here. I could try to stall with recover a bit. Sure, why not? I think we need a little more, salt cure damage anyway. Okay. We'll just stall this out, and then hopefully this is in range to Psyshock. Yeah, that looks about right. So we just switch in, we are also chilling here, and this outspeeds. That's fine. Couldn't switch out, I'd be surprised. Salt Cure is not a trapping move, by the way, so it could just switch out, but it does not, surprisingly. Is this Growlithe? Togi Demoru. Yeah, this is kind of what I thought. Wait, so this is Ironhead, yes? So... we are... no, we are bold. Togi Demoru is in. This is... we're 76 HP. Yes, this is always Ironhead. So we can just switch Gyarados in for a cheeky Intimidate. This could also be... no, this can't be Nuzlocke because I don't know the speed. Yeah, this is Ironhead. We're fine here. And then we pivot to... Orgo. I'm actually going to use Nimble. Because it's immune to Zippy Zap. So we Earth Power here. This will not U-turn because the only thing in the back is... Growlithe. Perfect. And now all that leaves is this silly little Growlithe guy. So, this can't be Thunderfang. Ooh, could this be Bulldoze? How much HP am I at? Oh, like, Azumarill is perfectly fine. So this is either Bulldoze for damage or Dragon Rage. This cannot be Thunderfang, so we're safe here. Alright. We just Aqua Jet, just because that crit was completely unnecessary. Alright. You know what? This is fun. I can work with this. I can work with this. Berries, finally. Since I'm here, I'm going to peek. I think Charcadet's the only correct option here. Huh. Look at that. Okay. Interesting. So what I'm understanding is when I go to get the egg in Celadon, I guess I'm taking the grass starter. Because there's literally nothing else I can take. Ooh. Is game still here? Ooh, what was that about? Hold on. Something happened. 1 second, I don't know what that was about. Where is it? Here? Oh. Hold on. Something genuinely happened. I think the audio, like, freaked out. I genuinely don't know why. Well, shoot, hold on. I have a better idea, because I don't want to lose this. Let's just play some tunes. Because I want Charcadet real quick before... because I don't want to lose this opportunity. I'm just going to just play some tunes in the background while we do this. Let's use this sumo. Ooh, interesting. Oh, sorry. Interesting. Brandon should be fine as a dentist here. Just do this. I have no idea what happened to the audio, so... Okay. Word? Oh, I think it just wanted sunny day, I guess. Okay, there we go. Do I have any other Pokeballs? I do not. Ooh, this is a little awkward. You know, that's completely on me. You wanna know why? No. You wanna know why? So if I go to the more... Actually, no, there are no Great Balls. Okay, so I just failed that. What the heck? So... I lost an encounter. I mean, it's not so much I lost a fire type, it's so much I lost a ghost type. So I again have to rely on Pokemon Tower. That one was completely out of my hands, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So, hold on. Before... That was just bad luck. So let's just do this. And save the game, because I don't know what happened to... audio here. It, like, worked. So, hold on. It was screwed up. I don't know why. Let's keep that with that. Let's do this. See, I'm gonna try and... Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can't do that, so let's... So I have to do this. Okay, there we go. Audio's back. Let's pause music. There we go. Oh. There it is. Don't know what that was about. It just decided to screw up. Anywho. Let's see here. Okay, this should be fine. We're just gonna do this with a Zumurl anyway, I'm assuming. Now that that's fixed, I'm gonna do this, and we're just gonna get through the rest of this. Oh, and for those of you wondering, because I failed to capture, Charcadet, I'm not going to allow myself to get any other encounters on this route, because that would have been my encounter. So yeah. I don't get any encounters for that route. Lovely. I gotta fight one of these guys. Should be fine here, it's not sturdy. Oh, that doesn't... That does though. Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. Ah, I should've. That's fine. This is Thunderwave. This is mildly annoying. Okay. Ooh. Kind of silly. The olive is a cute design though. Too bad, like, it's from a pretty iffy gen. I say that as I'm using Groupie as my starter. But I guess that makes sense. Rillaboom was like the best in Sword and Shield, no? This time I am going to pick up Defog. Might as well do it early and now because I have a feeling I actually might need it for some fights. Not Lieutenant Surge though, apparently not. I did mention, right? Oh, I don't think I did. So the last attempt kinda partly failed due to a bug with Defog not working because in certain battles terrain is supposed to be permanent, and I guess the creators of the fan game did not realize. I don't know if it's just that they didn't realize the interaction between Defog and terrain was like that, where Defog also removes terrain, or what, but essentially there was a issue with if you try to use Defog in a battle that's supposed to have permanent terrain, it blocks the game. It crashes, basically. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, that's pretty much the issue. So basically, I couldn't use Defog during the Lieutenant Surge rematch, and eventually I lost because my entire team comp hinged on using Defog, and I wasn't going to switch because I had already started to fight prior. I had already started to fight when I had learned this, so, and I felt like it was unfair to restart the fight with a different team. I didn't feel like it was in the spirit of nuzlocking, so I basically just had to try to work with the team I had, and obviously as you could see it did not work. It ultimately did not work out. So, yeah, but I'm picking up Defog now because, oh come on, what the heck? This is awkward. Do I outspeed Tandemouse? Shoot. Maybe Kadabra does? Crap. This guy always gives me trouble. No, this has double slap. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Steven. I talked to Bill, not Steven. This is not Stephen Stone. I should not compare the two. There we go. We grab the turn. Will I ever give Chinchou a different nickname? No, Chinchou will always be a lamp. There is no other way. It must be a lamp. Okay. 2 grass type losses. I guess grass is ass? Nah. That's just me being silly. Impetuous and silly. The Charcadet running away was... ugh. I had no idea. Then again, I'm trying to think. Would there have been any way? No. Well, no. Because I needed a clear nugget bridge to get to the rest of the game anyways. There's no way to, like, ignore that. And per my rule set, if I see it's a Pokemon I want, I gotta take it. I can't come back because... Okay, I'm speeding this up. Because raid dens actually change over time. Hence why I have the peekaboo clause in play. There it is. Because once I'm in a route, I have to look. Either that, or get a random encounter, or just say I'm not getting an encounter on the route. But I wanted the encounter, and I just didn't get it. What is Shurikadit's catch rate, though? Because I thought it was early in the, like, if I think about it in terms of, like, where it is in Sword and Shield, I assumed it was somewhere, I would assume it's somewhere early. No? Is it not early? Is it later in that game? I don't really know. Okay, but let's figure this out, because I have to do... Well, now I don't have a grass type. This is gonna be... Well, I do, but it's, like... not very good. Psybeam almost works here. By Modest Twisted Spoon. Ooh. Close, but not quite. Modest Twisted Spoon Psyshock. Again, same situation, are you serious? Wait, what about Power Gem? What if I Power Gem here? Okay. Closer, but not quite. I am highly resistant, though. So I could try to just Power Gem my way through. That's basically the only other option. That's basically the option I have. Magcargo walls this. But I don't really have a move aside from... How much does Flame Burst do? Not quite a lot. The only rock move Magcargo has at this point is Ancient Power, which does 2-shot. If I make this Modest, probably the safest thing I could do, because this doesn't get Power Gem, right? Earth Power. Oh, I could also Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, it's just Ancient Power. Oh, but I need this for Oinkalone. Right. Because the answer here is to Clear Smog. Incinerate Clear Smog. Incinerate Clear Smog. I guess I could Ancient Power? No, because I need Will-O-Wisp Beyond. Yeah, I kinda gotta go with this. Well, I could replace Yawn with Ancient Power. Yeah, I could do that. What nature am I? Oh, the only concern is Body Press, right? I guess I could go Bold Chopple. And it sees Bullet Seed. Is this just... I guess I could just Berry Juice. Look at Will-O-Wisp here. Oh, Will-O-Wisp does reduce body press damage. I didn't realize. Okay, interesting. Right, because it's cutting the base power of the move in half, not actual attack, not actual stats. That makes sense. So I can just go Berry Juice here. Assuming no crits. Let's see here. Oh, how do I deal with a little inversion? It's just a zoomer, alright? Pixie plate adamant, right? Yeah. Play rough. Awkward tail. Wait, awkward jet? Is that even necessary? I guess you could tail whip. If I don't already have it. And the sea's cross poison. I guess if cross poison gets the poison effect, I would be in trouble here, right? Yeah, it's always going to see cross poison as the issue. I have no way around that. I guess by pivoting to Roselia. But Roselia does not take that very well regardless. And if it crits, am I in trouble? Oh yeah, I'm in big trouble. And it's a random move, so it doesn't even matter. That doesn't matter because of Sniper. How do I deal with this though? Oh, I take it very well. Okay. I guess I just have to hard switch and hope I don't get poisoned. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, no, you're not my answer though. You're my answer to Oinkalone. What's my answer to this? Can't be you. Technically you? What, Psyshock? Yeah, cause I looked at this, hold on. Psyshock Modest. Almost two, well, it does two-shot. Twisted Spoon's only 25% chance. Yeah, Psybeam doesn't do much better. Power Gem also wouldn't work here. So basically... yeah, so basically I just have the Psyshock. Do I go patch it? Well, hold on, how do I deal with this if it crits? Ooh, not as well as McCargo. Yeah, Bolt Seat's an issue here. Headbutt's an issue with that. Yeah, so this has to specifically be McCargo. So I have to find a way to deal with this. With a Lunatone then. This has to be modest so Psyshock can at least two-shot. Has no speed control. Does Psyshock two-shot you even without modest? It does. Hold on, so maybe I can do something else. Old. Old into... Old with what though? Windu doesn't really matter unless it crits, right? Oh, this poison's kinda dangerous. What are the odds that this poisons? It's only a 10% chance actually. So I guess I shouldn't be too worried. I might actually be better off going Citrus here. Just because of the sniper. If sniper procs and it does all that damage, yeah. Okay. So it's Psyshock. I guess the moveset doesn't matter. We just keep the moveset we have. Which it doesn't really matter here though. Ice Beam doesn't really make sense. Or Ice Punch. I have to think about that. Gyarados have to be with us. So Vimro's for this. Lunatone is for this. Macargo does this. How about this guy? So Bullet Seed. This would see Bullet Seed. Ooh, Rock Blast does a lot though. This would specifically be Rock Blast, but then I have nothing to eat Rock Blast. That's awkward. The age-old problem of how to deal with this. Okay. Does Psyshock do something? No. Well... no, because I have to go bold. So the only grass type I have is Roselia. Giga Drain? Not even because it's Rindu and then it's gonna see speed control. Oh, I see, we're speed tied, so I'd have to go Timid. I have to go Timid, Giga Drain, Yachi maybe? And even then it's not a good chance. It's a chance, but not a good chance. Does this do anything? No, this is just Rock Blast. This learns. Okay, so at this point, I think I'm making a realization. I don't think I can ideally go for Spore here. Seed Bomb is 36. Oh, and this only has Mach Punch. Seed Bomb is 44. This is 36. I don't get Seed Bomb until way later, but I think I just need the type advantage here. And I think Breloom can learn... I think Breloom can learn Thunder Punch. Can it not? Yes. Hold on. Maybe this is my... oh no, this is definitely my answer. Oh yeah, this is my answer. Hold on. I see. Okay. How does Breloom deal with this then? Mach Punch here. Not quite. But it doesn't do much damage to this. I mean, it could just Parting Shot to be fair, which would be an issue. Yeah. Wait, I have Low Sweep. But I don't outspeed it is the issue. Azumarill doesn't... well, Azumarill can't technically tank a Rock Blast, but so can Breloom. Yeah, I think... me not evolving Breloom was actually kind of a... not evolving Shroomish was actually kind of a mistake. Actually, no, it was a massive mistake. Yeah, no, not evolving Shroomish was an error. definitely tried to greed, and it was never gonna work. Yeah, I should just be evolving this immediately. Waiting for Spore just doesn't really matter here. Breloom has way more utility. So replace Headbutt. And then what do I replace for? I guess Stun Spore. I do have low sweep, but I don't think that matters. Okay. So I should have just evolved this from the get-go. That was my fault. Yeah, this would have actually solved a lot of issues. Now I look at this. I just got too greedy and just really wanted Spore, I guess. Okay. I definitely should have evolved that sooner. So let's do this. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, here we go. This solves a lot of things. So, yeah. Okay. This doesn't want Fake Out, but that's fine. I'll get mad. I go Adamant here, yeah? I mean, I can. I don't think it changes much. The only thing is Icy Wind, but I can just Yacht here. Yeah, basically. What else do I have? Giga Drain, I guess? Oh, this can learn Rock Tomb, but I don't need that. There's no point in teaching that. Okay. Lunatone keeps the same moves. So I guess I just need a backup for this. Kind of an issue if I do this, but Salt Cure, not enough. Rock Throw, also not enough. Nummel doesn't really do anything here. Sumo does nothing. Roselia obviously does nothing. Aside from Cross Poison, this is actually relatively safe to use. And outspeed, right? So... Modest. I guess I can give this Reflect. Do that. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. I don't have any options. Yeah, this is pretty much it. What item do I want though? Oh, so if this crits, it's just gone. Okay, that's unfortunate. So I guess we just go Twisted Spoon. Yeah, we can just go Twisted Spoon. because it doesn't really matter. Oh, I believe this can run Flash. As silly as that sounds. Oh, it's a 2-shot regardless. Same with this. This is just KO'd by anything though, which is an issue. And minus after 1 I don't outspeed, surprisingly. Ain't better than nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, Gyarados might be okay for Intimidate pivoting. So we go Impish. Already. Moves don't matter. Where do I go? Citrus. Yeah, because Breloom tanks. Breloom tanks Rock Blast, so I can just go Citrus. That works. And then moves don't matter, and then I guess Kadabra in the back? Oh no, I'm silly. I need Lantern. Lantern's an option. Oops. I'm being silly, aren't I? Starting to not see the forest through the trees. No, Supersonic. I don't really use Confuse Ray, but well, Thunder Wave's kind of nice as well. I can always remember Electro Ball, so there's no purpose to keep that right now. Spark is completely useless. So let's see here, is there any moves at the moment? Aside from Eerie Impulse. No. Is there anything? No, nothing there. So Lantern actually helps. So no Kadabra. Oh, but speaking of, hold on. What nature is this actually? Or what ability? This is Volt Absorb. Okay, interesting. So I don't have to spend an ability pill here. Now it matters, you get enough of them as it is. So this walls relatively well. Bold is fine. Yeah, there's also walls here, yeah. So I should just be using Lantern. Should just at least be bringing it. So Bold, and then do we Magnet here? Magnet does not. Well, it's a very high chance to 2-shot actually, so I could do that. And then this 2 shots here. I just barely outspeed. Do I even need Magnet here though? I do not. I only need a Magnet for... I only need Magnet for the possible KO on Golbat. Which I probably should take. But I don't outspeed this anyway. So there's really no point in doing that. Magnet or not magnet? I guess because we already have Lunatone doing the work. We can go citrus. Just use it to clean up. That works. And it's basically already have all of its moves. Okay. Okay, so Sumo Authority here, I was confused for a second. Sumo, McCargo, Lunatone, Rayloom, who I should have had from the very beginning, but I'm an idiot. Gyarados, Lantern. Okay. Leave the two natures here. Adamant. Oops. They're both old here. Adamant. Old. Okay. This is pretty much all I have here. You need quite a few moves. Incinerate. Clear Smog. Clear Smog will be apparent later while I'm using, or shortly while I'm using this. Ancient Power. I'm only really using Ancient Power in case I need to use Makargo against Golbat. I'm hoping that is not the case. Lunatone keeps its moves. Lulum already has its moves. Yeah, pretty much. Gyarados already has its moves. Lantern already has its moves. Okay, so it's just items. Which is here. Oops, no. Oops. Citrus. Yeah, so everything's just citrus here. And then this is Yachi. Okay. Stopping music. Time to lock in. Okay, so who do I... Okay, I'm already leading with this. Good. Well, let's see what happens here. I forgot about this. Hold on. I forgot one thing. Gosh darn it, I forgot it again. That's fine. I'll do this real quick. Hold on. Where is... Do I not have it? No, I have it. Gyarados. Lantern. Huh, you thought I'd forget. I almost forgot. Why is... Wait, it's Breloom. Hold on. Oh. Hold up, that's not right. Hold on. cargo doesn't look quite right. There we go. I can work with everything else looking like that. Okay. Persian comes in. We go to Sumeril. And we just go straight for play rough. We have no other plays here. Just do not crit. I think that's a high roll. It's kind of nasty, but I'll have to work with that. So this is when things get awkward. So ideally, what nature or what ability are you? You're actually flame body. No, I can't really risk that. Kind of want the intimidate off, so we're gonna do this. This is more likely, I think, to crit than it is to poison. Okay, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I kind of have to have Gyarados eat it, unfortunately. What is this going to do now? Is this still... Oh, this is still cross poison. Okay, we're fine. We click Psyshock. Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. This is just Mega Drain, but I think... Ooh. Okay, we're Citrus, so that's fine, but... I think we still out-damage this. Okay, that's fine. Oikolon, okay. So, this might just stockpile immediately, but that's fine. Kind of iffy. Oh boy, that's a defense boost. That's a little awkward. But I still have to do this. Oh, am I actually in trouble? How much is this? Okay. Ooh, Flame Body proc. That's actually ideal. And we just clear Smog here. Thankfully it wasn't as much damage as I was expecting, but that's still pretty bad. We do have to Incinerate here to get rid of Berry. Okay, there we go. That's the damage I'm expecting. There we go. Okay, it's just going for damage. We're still Berry Juice, so that's fine. Now it procs. And we're relatively safe. Okay. Yeah, we're fine as long as it doesn't crit. We're good. There we go. Easy counter. Okay, no switching shenanigans, so this is Artillery. Out of curiosity, is this Bullet Seed? No, not Bullet Seed, Water Pulse? What am I, bold? Yeah, we're bold here. Ooh. No, Water Pulse is a KO, so this is always Water Pulse. I can actually deal with that. So, switch in Gyarados to hopefully to take the confusion. We want to dissuade Water Pulse. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, did I not take its HP into account? I just went for it. No, Oh. This was a 50-50 between Rock Blast and Water Pulse, I see. Right. That was way less damage than I was expecting, though. Hold on. Gyarados. I forget what HP we were at. That was significantly less than I was expecting. I mean, it did get intimidated, but... Huh. Interesting. I mean, Gyarados technically saved itself with Intimidate, but like... Ugh. My head is not on straight today. What the heck is going on? Okay, but this is perfectly safe. We are Yachi Berry in case, well, it's gonna say speed control, but we're Yachi Berry, so it doesn't really matter. I could technically Worry Seed if I really want. But I think I should just go for damage. Nice. And then we just Mach Punch out of this. Good. Nice. Okay, another clean rocket run. There's the turtle. Okay, are we done here? I mean, thank you for the air balloons, but like... rain extenders, which are completely useless. I mean, I guess I could sell those. I guess I don't need Flareon? What other types do I have again? Cargo and say, maybe I do still need Flareon. Then again, I did just miss Shark Cadet. Gotta think about this. Do I still look in here? I'll still look. Screw it. What is it? Completely useless. Do I still go for the EV here? I guess I could. I don't have any way of baiting me out, right? Not static either. For Magnemite. Yeah, I don't really have anything right now. This is fine, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Wait, I don't have cut yet? So let's see. Get through here. Let's just see what encounters we get. Hopefully... I don't know. I guess maybe... I mean, we have Breloom. That's a grass type. It's not the worst. But, like... Why should... I need Bulldoze. Trying to think here. And we have Roserade. I guess we have some grass types, but they're not ideal. Let me look at this again, because it's been a while since I've actually looked at this route legitimately for encounters. Route 5, yeah? Valerian Meowth, Borlol, Hisuian Growlithe Grimer. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's technically, wait, you guys can't, you guys see that? You guys can't really see that. Gosh darn it, why does it... Now, what if I do this? That's only for me. Okay. Hold on, what if I do... That kind of does something? Maybe this? Yeah, it's a little better. Gosh darn it, I don't understand why it's not. So silly. Okay, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. The 1% encounter is Drifloon, which I guess it's okay. It's a ghost type, but like, that doesn't really work. What's a day? Basically nothing. Yeah, this is kind of a mixed bag. I don't think I should get anything here. Ideally, I guess we still get the Flareon, because the fire types we have aren't really super ideal. They're more mixed bags as well. Let's see here. Okay, actually, no. I do have something that might help me. So let's start by actually getting the egg from Pewter. That should help. Assuming I get something decent. Where is this? Oh wait, I can't move items around. That's fine, I'll do it later. Gotta make sure I make a mental note to myself to not just fall for, like, thinking I should just wait for store. Grab the Wonder Egg. The Wonder Egg is better than Paldean, in my mind at least. If Paldean's better, let me know. I have no idea. Would Paldean be better? I mean, technically... Well, no, because I already picked Rookie as my starter, and that would be like one of the few reasons. Well, I guess Golden Go, right? The chance for Golden Go would be nice. But like, everything else is so weird. I don't want to use any of it. Like, who's gonna use Flamigo? Or like... What's another one? I guess... Cinderace? Cinderace is just so bad. Trying to think of another one, jeez. I guess no, is Greedent from that gen? No, Greedent's Gen 6, right? Oh my gosh. They're all blending together. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is Flame Body, right? I can just do this. Go in here. Where's the egg? That's not where we keep the eggs. Could you imagine? Just shove them in the backpack like nothing. Hey, we scrambled. Okay, but let's see what we get here. Oh, I did not save, did I? Well, if this is a dupe, this is kind of a problem. But surely not, right? Unfortunately, I guess in this case, because I forgot to save, I guess I'm just forced to just box it if it's a dupe. Okay, we're fine. You know what? I can work with this. That's actually fine. Interesting option. This is automatically water absorbed then, right? I guess I just name you Puddles. That's fine. Oh no, you're unaware. That still works. Look at the little face. You come out of... You're hatched from the egg, and the first face you make is Pog. He's just pogging over there. Or she's just pogging over there. That's like the first face she makes when she comes out hatched from the egg. Pog. That's actually kind of funny. It's very cute. Okay. Alright, you go in here for now. Let's see what else we get. That's not a bad one. It is a poison type, which is nice, and ground is okay. Let's just look in here immediately. I don't want to waste time. This one's... Ooh, wait, I just had a thought. Wait, this is actually good. This... Normally... No, this is actually ideal. Because this is actually fake out. This is the fake out mod. Look at that. Hold on, we have a chance here. We're not entirely screwed. Not yet. What's the third mon I bring just in case? I guess I just bring Lunatone, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, but wait, before I do this... I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice, so I'm gonna do this. I will walk back to pick up Mian Xiao, but I need to do this. Or is it Mian Fu? I forget which one it is. I'm gonna pick it up. That is going to be my encounter, but I need to do this first, for reasons you will see. Jeez, can you not? Come on. What? Electric. Okay, lovely. Get out of here already. It's Mach Punch. That is a cool after effect. Oh, come on. Yeah, I like that. Is that a normal after effect that Mach Punch animation has? Or is that unique? I think that's unique, like they did that. That's actually cool, I like that. Little touch. Great Balls. This is why I went here, because I want the Great Balls, so I do not make the same mistake as with Choikada. Yeah. I forgot. You know what? That's on me. Dynasty, oh no. A freaking cup of tea. How is this not a steel type? I guess porcelain isn't steel, but I feel like it makes sense somehow to make it steel, no? Like crazy. Ooh, this can also do a grass type move. Hold on. Also, I just realized, where are its feet? It's just a little ball covered in grass. Where are your feet, sir? Who took your feet? Okay, there's the grass move. But seriously, who took your... Is that why you're so sad looking? Someone took your feets? Someone took your feetsies? Is that why? You just have to roll around like a little ball? Kind of Damashi style? That's kind of funny how I think about it, but... Ooh, this has a water move? Actually, I should have just went to Wizumo and play roughed, but that's fine. Fake out. Cheeky. Wait, that's Thunderwave, not Shockwave. Oops. That's fine. I guess this is extra pokey I can take, I guess. I just wish I didn't accidentally start this fight. Can we not here? Can I just go? I like the lily pad on your head, but I gotta go. Here we go. Now this shouldn't have changed. I hope not. Okay. Perfect. This actually gives us fake out, which is super ideal. Wait, I didn't fix items. You should just be having citrus berries. So? Okay. You're still here. Interesting. I'm still gonna go with Brendan. Because I'm not trusting a team of lava, sunflora, and whatever else you had. So, fighting type, which is okay, but more importantly, this is fake out and U-turn. And this can be regenerated, although regenerator doesn't, I don't think is super important, but we'll see. This at least gives me a fake out mon, which helps out later, because one of the potential choke points I was thinking of is Rocket Hideout, because of the double battle grunts blocking the first Giovanni fight. I would not have fake out for those, and I'd have to somehow play through the gimmick, specifically Tailwind Talonflame. That would have been a nightmare to do without fake out. So thankfully this little guy is here. He's going to help with that, because he just learned to fake out naturally, which is good. Does it still suck that I freaking threw darn Florigato for no reason? Yes it does, because I'm an idiot. But this kind of makes up for something. And this is relatively fast, so... Oh, when did I get Ultra Balls? You know what, that works. Not Hydrapple, but I will take this. Okay. So we're getting somewhere with this. Ooh, I had a thought. I have to make sure I spell his name right though. That works. Quick balls, always nice. I'm gonna speed through this a little bit. Okay. Okay, so not bad additions to the team. Let's see what else I get. Another egg. Oops. Right. Put the egg in the PC so it doesn't accidentally hatch here. I forgot to save again. Well, crap. Well, hopefully... Gosh darn it. I gotta hope it's not a dupe again. You can't... In case you're wondering, you can't just save after being given the egg. Because having the egg... Once the egg is in your inventory, it is already determined what the egg will hatch into. So, ideally, I should have saved before getting the egg, so that way I avoid needing to box this if it is a potential dupe. But given how many options there can be with this egg, hopefully that's not the case. Let's see here. And then lead McCorgo. I guess you're a dad. I guess McCorgo's going to be a dad. Let's see here. This is another Ultra Beast. I'm gonna be very upset. Because last time we got purple. Or purple. Well, I mean, the only Ultra Beast we ever gotten was purple. Which was kind of bad. So hopefully it's not another Ultra Beast. And yes, apparently this can be an Ultra Beast. At least one of them. You gotta be kidding me. Well, this is completely useless. Unironically, I think this is actually useless. What am I supposed to use this on? Like, it doesn't have any good abilities. I mean, I guess it can learn body press, but it does not. I can't learn stockpile, that's restricted. So body press does nothing. This basically does nothing. The only thing I can somehow see it doing is a cheeky aroma veil, which is like a cheeky way to replace an ability you don't want on the field. Huh. Okay. Well, little bacon bits here. Well, I have to figure out what I want to evolve it into first, because I might as well just... stop being weird. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. It's thick fat. Okay. That's an ability, apparently. I don't think I'm going to use this thing for anything, but at least having thick fat is an option, I guess. Let's... Okay, so there's nothing here. There's other encounters I can get anyway. So let's see here. Where's the little guy? Already male, which is the one that has the aroma veil ability. Is it aroma veil? I think I have something else, aren't I? Regardless, it has the ability I would want. Lantern. I will say the sprite is cute, and he is very cute for a pig. Okay, let's see here. So some other encounters I need anyway. Let's look in here. Okay, so this is completely useless. Is there potentially anything I would want on this route? This is not Route 25. This is Route 11, right? Where is it? Where is it? Am I looking at the right route? Is this actually Route 11? Am I just crazy? Did I just assume it's Route 11? No, here's Route 11. Wait, do you guys see it? Kind of. Hold on. I gotta figure out why this is showing up all of a sudden like this for you guys, cause this used to show correctly. Am I wrong? Or has this always been messed up like this? Surely not. Surely there's a way. What if I just go... that? Okay, that... Hold on. From here, what if I just slowly start zooming in? That actually kind of works. If I do one more, that kind of works. You just can't see what the 1% is. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that kind of works. Hold on. Where is... What if I do... this? That works. Okay. So that solves that little issue. So Route 11 nighttime. I mean, Jam is an option, but there's no way to guarantee that. And that would probably be the only option. We already have 2 fighting types. So I guess we just ignore this route and come back later if it interests us. We'll just keep this in the back burner. So, switch to Gyarados here because Gyarados what? So we have Lunatone. Who's faster here, out of curiosity? Lunatone is... Do we have anyone that's faster? That is also immune to Arena Trap. No. We do not. Okay. So technically, Lunatone's the fastest thing we have, and it is Levitate. It's immune to Rock as well, so you know what? We'll lead Lunatone because that's safer. Okay. So let's see here. Make sure this is enabled. Kind of unfortunate. We're sort of finding a rhythm here, a groove with our box a little bit. Kind of wish I just didn't. Kind of wish our grass types didn't get thrown into the abyss, but I would genuinely rather have Dugtrio than this thing. Okay, so first of all, it's nighttime, right? Is that correct? No, we want this to be day because we want to avoid shell loss, because shell loss for some reason is horrible. So switch this to day. We have Lunatone. Infinite Repel. Let's see what we get. Interesting. That's a very unusual option. Isn't this the rare? This is like the 1%, right? Yeah, this is actually the 1% encounter. Interesting. This isn't Sandstream, by the way, because in restricted mode, Sandstream is not available to the player. So this is something else. I actually don't know what this is. But we have Hippopotas. Strange option. Let's see here. What do I even name you? I have no idea. Trying to think. Hippopotas. It's a strange name. One name, you have an idea. Not very original. Are you spelling? I guess it is. No, that's too silly. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna use my first thought. So hold on. Yeah, that works. Okay, interesting. Was not expecting this little guy. Oh, where is he? There you are. Oh, no. I want to look at you. Very cute cry. I like it. It's Sand Force. Okay, so this is basically not a good ability. Decent nature. I don't think I'd have to ever change that, but we'll see. What does this even learn? Okay, so it's not Sandstream. Does that mean it's just Sand Force then? Does it not have a hidden ability? What happens if I try to... Hold on, I'm curious. What happens if I try to change its ability? Out of curiosity. Since we have the ability pills now. Ooh, it's only Sand Force. Interesting, they didn't give it another ability. And I should get through here because... Oh, I didn't even have the TM for Flash. I just realized. I was thinking back and I realized I was never actually given the TM for Flash. Ooh. Ignore that, there's some graphical iffiness with this fan game. Oh right, I haven't fought Misty yet. This was a mistake. There's literally nothing here. Hold on. I keep being stupid. So I think that's all the encounters. Because there's nothing else. Yeah, there's nowhere else we can go. Yeah, because we're not getting an encounter at Route 11. Heck no. Let's grab... I could technically grab the fossil. If I need Best Iodine, I will take it, but I'm not going to do that right now. Get the bike voucher, because we're going to go through Route 16. It's always ideal to do that. What do you actually want? A pick-a-peck? Oh, but this is, Galarian Farfetch'd, right? That wouldn't be normal Farfetch'd. If I had Pick-a-Peck, I would probably do that trade, but I do not. Grab the fishing rod. Technically I could actually, should I fish on Route 11? What fish are there? Fishing, Route 11. Ruckshax, Frillish, Relicanth. Useless. Meh. Useless. So basically this is just for Tentacool once you get Surf, which is kind of insane. That is maddening to think. Okay. That's all the encounters, so basically we're just ready for Misty then. Okay. So let's actually... hold on. Let's head back first. Okay. Let's start figuring this out. Let's save first, because I haven't saved in a while and I don't want something to go wrong. Okay. Ooh, I just had a thought. When do any of these guys evolve? Evolves at 34, okay. Evolves at 28, so not this level cap. Oh, this is Powdan. Okay. 20, so evolves in this level cap. I would want to delay for Yawn. Well, actually, Yawn's at, well, hold on. 27, okay, so 40 is Earthquake. 24 is Poison Jab. So Yawn at 21, 24 is still Poison Jab. Earthquake becomes 44. What's the Lieutenant Surge split? That's 44, right? Lieutenant Surge split is 34. My brain is cooked, apparently. So, we don't get Earthquake regardless. So then, hold on. I get Earthquake for Erica. You know what? That's not the worst. I get it one split after. I'll just let this evolve. That's not an issue. I can let you evolve. Well, I can let you level up. You don't evolve yet. You don't learn until after Surge, because I want dual wing beads. Candy. Lamb is useless. Look at that happy little guy. Yawn is always good. You know what? This is the same, basically. Sand Tomb. That is bad. No thanks. I don't need to talk to the actual guy directly. I can do this. Nothing there. Ooh, you have Force Palm and Detect. Those are also good moves. So Fake Out's there. We teach you Force Palm. We also teach you Detect. We keep Rock Tomb, because why not? What do you relearn? Literally nothing. What you have is what you know. That's kind of weird. So in that case, hold on. How about I teach you something better? Overbite. Anything else? Weird how does Clodsire low kick? I guess it uses its tail? That's interesting. Bulldoze, no. Right, well, what do I want to do with the little bacon bits here? Let's chunk, eh? Yeah, lingering aroma. Or aroma veil. Though I don't think aroma veil, isn't that just confusion and infatuate? That doesn't really matter, so I guess we keep it male. And we give it lingering aroma? Yeah, because that's basically... yeah, it's basically the best I got. I mean, Yawn. Why does every single Pokemon I've caught so far learn Yawn? this apparently not as Lechonk. This can run Earthquake at 44 for some reason. Strange. Yeah, nothing it really does is good. Yeah, this can't really do much. It's just somewhat. It's not even actually bulky, it just has a lot of HP. Lingering Aroma, I guess, is the ideal move. It's like, it's when it's, yeah, contact with this Pokemon. So, I guess I keep it to learn Lingering, keep it male to teach it Lingering Aroma. And then, what does this actually do? So it evolves at 16. At level 17 it learns Dig, 25 it learns Yawn. Does it keep that? It does keep all of that, so it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, so I can just evolve this. Yeah, this little guy is not going to help us. Oh, it's better than Disarming Cry, I guess. There we go. Dig. I'd rather have Bulldoze, but I guess that works. Headbutt is better than Echoed Voice. Yawn. I guess over Tail Whip. Such a weird sprite, by the way. It's very large. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's see how we... Okay. I think I have just enough time to possibly do SSN today. So, but let's figure out Misty. But first, I gotta make sure that the calculator is correct here. All the encounters? Yeah, that's all of them. Sand is not up. Okay, so no effort values because we're playing on minimal grinding mode on, so effort values are disabled even for the opposing team. So let's see here. Is this... Wait, hold on. Why is this showing? There we go. Hold on, what ability is this? This is Reckless. Okay. So I do not outspeed this, but I do have Fake Out. This would see either Flip Turn or Ice Punch. I have no way to remove Unaware, unfortunately. I would have actually preferred Water Absorb. I don't have Seed Bomb, I only have Giga Drain, which doesn't do enough. I can change this to Poison Heal, but that doesn't matter. No Fake Out either. Roselia does not outspeed, unfortunate. Kadabra outspeeds, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Yeah, that means nothing. Are we playing into protein? I guess we are. So what, we bring out Gyarados for the Intimidate. It would see Grass Knot. So we switch to nothing, basically, because nothing outspeeds this. Lunatone technically does. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that does nothing. That's a 2-shot. I guess this would be Ice Punch in this situation. But this doesn't do anything. Punch. Mega Drain. Counter, I guess? Counter would technically be an option. I KO'd here, if it crits. No. And it doesn't have any other physical moves. I mean, she could get cheeky and click Flip Turn instead. Lantern just walls this even when it clicks Grass Knot, and I do have Icy Wind. So like if it clicks Grass Knot and becomes a grass type, right? Icy Wind doesn't do enough. And I can't use Shockwave either. Okay, so what else can I do here? This is again Grass Knot. Oh, I can change this to be Huge Power. I can play into this because it's not gonna it's not gonna see Rock Tomb because it sees Grass Knot, so I can play into this by making it Grass Knot and then Ice Punch. But that's a 2-shot, even with Huge Power. Is there another way around this? These Ice Punch. Like, I can fake out into Detect, but that doesn't do anything. I guess it can fake out for chip damage, because I know it sees Ice Punch. What else does this know? Just fake out, huh? Pretty much. So Reckless doesn't do anything yet. Unfortunate. So I guess I could just... I could fake out for chip. And then from there, because it sees Ice Punch, right? It's not going to see Flip Turn on... Well, it could just switch out to Stormy. That is an option. Because Mianfu is here, and then she can just Psyshock with Stormy here. Ooh, I just had a realization, I don't have a Dark type. I mean, I have a fellow Psychic type. I can use Lunatone instead, and then that baits Water Pulse, which is technically ideal against Stormy here. That kind of works, but then I'd have to... Do I go bold here? I go bold to reduce side shock damage as usual. Actually, hold on. I could technically go timid to outspeed this. I don't learn anything else, right? In terms of abilities. Yeah, Lunatone only learns Levitate. Side shock is only a 2-shot, barely a 2-shot. If I Rindu, it still sees Grass Knot. That doesn't really matter. But Intimidate here is what sees Grass Knot, and then... I need some way to reduce its speed. Hold on. That's like the biggest issue here. Oh, I learned... wait, that I had a bad thought. I cannot do Bulldoze, can I? Because she has a chance to switch in with Stormy because it's analytic. So I kind of have to play with its high speed in mind, which is kind of an issue. I don't like that. So... what if I just go... so if I go Timid, Side Shock, that's a very high chance to 2-shot, and it will see Rock Tomb because it wants speed control. So I can put it into 1-shot range of a different move, or I can just Rock Tomb here because it's safe. It goes -1. I can go Rindu. Well, shoot. Because I need this for Stormy. So I can't actually do that. I also need this for Stormy, so something else has to work here. I guess I can Gyarados for Rock Tomb. No, because then Intimidate makes it Grass Knot. I don't have Dream Patches, otherwise I would actually switch this to its hidden ability, just to prevent Intimidate making this Grass Knot. Unless I go minus defense, is that even enough? No. I can't go Rindu, so there has to be another option here. This is Ice Punch, but that's actually bad for, yeah. That's Grass Knot. That is Grass Knot. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Let's remove that for a second. So let's just say I do this. This would see speed control. So it would Rock Tomb on Kadabra. I could also just go Timid here. This sees speed control because I'm faster. I switch to Rock, so it switches to Rock. You come in. Does this work? Almost. I don't think I have Black Belt, do I? I think I actually do. But Black Belt doesn't do enough. And then it would see Ice Punch. I'll just stick with Mienfu lead. Fake out. Protect. Oh, I didn't. Well, no, I'm gonna get U-turn after Misty, because it's easier that way. Wisp Palm. What's the last move here? Is this a Leer? No, it does not have Leer. It just has Rock Tomb. Okay. So let's actually keep this lead, I guess. We just go Adamant for max Fake Out chip. Which is not a lot, but it's something. So Fake Out into... Wisp Palm. We can Fake Out Detect. This should be the Ice Punch. Unless she wants to switch to Stormy. And then... Again, I wish this was Water Absorb, it is not. I could just bring a Zoomeril. I have a better idea. What if I just bring a Zoomeril? Huge power Zoomeril. Play Rough does more than enough. It'll see Grass Knot. We'll go Rindu here. Could go Rindu, it'll still see Grass Knot. It'll just be less damage. Play Rough gets around just switching it to be a Grass type. Aqua Tail. Aqua Jet. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Basically the moves it already has. Unless I Tail Whip. That's not how Tail Whip works. But Tail Whip is kind of greedy. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's just do this. Then Lunatone is for Stormy, and then Lantern is for Stormy. Clodsire, how do I do with this? Can this Earth Power? No, but I have Psyshock. Which also works. Yeah, that works. I can use Psyshock here. But if anything else, that doesn't work. This kind of works. Yeah, nothing else really works here. Unless my own Clodsire, no. Interestingly, my own Clodsire does not help here. Ooh, I do eventually have to. Ooh, but I can't do that. Oh, Hippopotas, maybe? Hippopotas does sit on this. Bulldoze kind of works. I actually outspeed. dig does not two-shot though. It does after being adamant. The only issue is I do not outdamage Iapapa Berry. Can't really incinerate. I can't really use pluck either. This is water absorb. My own Clodsire kind of works. Well, I can Shuka here. Shuka here, and then I also have Bulldoze. That's almost a 2-shot. That's like a 3-shot. Roselia doesn't work here. This kind of works, but Bulldoze doesn't make contact, neither does Rock Tomb. It would have to specifically be Poison Jab. And then Dig almost 2 shots, which gets around using Etch, or which could potentially go around Iapapa. So hold on. So I have to go adamant just to even have a chance. How does Bulldoze work? Bulldoze into Dig is not enough. Headbutt doesn't do enough. So Lunatone's moves are fine. Right. Does Thunderwave even matter? I don't think here. I guess I don't really know what else to give here. Clear, and then I don't know what else. Just leave that then. That's 4. Psybeam does not really work. This is only Icy Wind here, and then what? Giga Drain? Giga Drain almost works. The only thing I don't outspeed. How does Breloom work? About the same. Just not as much damage, right? Yeah, Roselia like one-shots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more Pokemon. That does not work. I don't really have any moves for this guy either. Unless this can learn bulldoze. Even then, that's not enough. Either Oinkalone or Hippopotas. I already have a water weakness, I don't think... I'll take the Oinkalone. I wish I could give this lingering aroma, but this is stuck as thick fat. Which I guess is not the end of the world. What moves does this have? Mudshot, Yawn, Bulldoze. Do I have the bullet seed TM? Did I remember to grab that? Ooh, I just had a realization. Okay, I just want to make sure I grabbed everything. I do have bullet seed. I'm assuming it was bullet seed. Yes. Although I don't think that's super useful, is it? Two-shot is almost a 2-hit KO. I guess it kind of works. My only issue is that this is Water Pulse and Technician. What are the moves that this have? Basically nothing. Unfortunate. So what, Yawn, Covet. I guess I can teach this Tail Whip. That kind of works. I mean, it's really just a pivot, right? I don't really have too many other options, though. What, Lunatone? I guess. I guess if Lunatone gets poisoned, we have an issue. nature do I want this to be? Adamant? Yeah, adamant Petra, I guess. Or do I want this to be? No, because I outspeed. I guess it. Oh no, because it's always going to see boulders, I guess. In this situation. Yes, Petra. Okay. Azu, Unitone, Lantern, Gyarados, Ursula, Hippopotas. Ooh, I forgot about natures. Should this just be modest? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. That is the wrong floatzel. Yeah, we can just go modest here. Right? Well, in case I need this Frigadier, I guess I can just go timid. And then what's citrus? Psyshock is a 2-shot, right? Yeah. Okay. That looks about right. Let's see. Is this already bold? Yes, okay. Oh, you need to be adamant. You need to be modest. Adamant, okay. Go over Aquagen. Oh, I guess I could make this natural cure, huh? Yeah, poison touch doesn't matter. Good, you're good. I think, no, you need Culinary Impulse. Boulders is fine. Your moves are good. I guess over at Takedown I could teach Rock Tomb. That kind of works. So Rindu, citrus. Yachi. Headshot. Where is this? Okay. Oop. Wrong gym. Oops. Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh, almost forgot. Again. Let's see here. Here it is. Julia and then... Wait, do I have this one? Gosh, darn it. That is on me. Where is this? Okay, what the... My scooter's all the way up there. Okay. Are you back where you belong? Also look bigger? Oh, it could be like there, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Hey there, it's been a while. Let's just get this over with, Misty. Deer, we gotta play into Protein because we don't have any way of dealing with this otherwise. Why is this going for Octum? What the heck? That makes 0 sense. Where is the grass knot? Okay. Oh, now I wish I had Aqua Jet. Interesting. This is seeing Poison Jab. Huh. This is seeing Poison Jab, right? Now I get, well... No, it should, right? So we do this. Oh, but this is kind of an issue because then this can be Stormy. Why is this clicking recover? Okay. Good thing I clicked Yawn. Interesting. Ooh, this is either Psyshock or Psyshock or Water Pulse. Let's just risk this here. It's Water Pulse, interesting. Okay. Okay, that works. You know what? Whatever. That's a thing. Not like that matters. Is this just bulldozed? At this point... this has to be bulldoze or poison jab, right? I mean, if it's rock tomb, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do this. It's bulldoze. You know what? That works. So we just click Psyshock here. And this is a 2-shot. Ooh, that's a very massive 2-shot. Do I outdamage Ayapapa? Oh, I do. What the heck? Okay, Rock Tomb does not matter. Surprised it went for that and not Poison Jab. There we go. Okay, so this was never actually a threat. Huh. Kind of silly. Floatzel, so this is Water Pulse, right? Ooh, is this Water Pulse or HP Grass? Regardless, I have to do this. Actually, this might be Water Pulse because of Technician. Yeah, actually, Technician doesn't matter here. No, it does. What do I say? Regardless, we bulldoze. This is Hidden Power Grass. Okay. Kind of a low roll, I'm guessing. That's fine. Okay, not a bad roll. We're pretty even on damage. After one bulldoze, we outspeed. So we just gotta keep going with the pressure here. That might be a roll. Icy Wind is too late. It's -2 versus -1. Ooh, that's a little more damage than I was expecting. Okay, fun. Funny number. Alright. Ooh, got the roll. Nice. That's a clean 3-shot. Brigadier. Okay. Don't know what's going to happen here. Is this Rock Tomb? I have no clue. This can't be Rindu. Actually, no, this can't be Rock Tomb because, oh shoot, is this Rindu then? So this isn't Flip Turn. Hold on. So, Adamant, right? Yeah. Adamant, Brigadier. What HP are we at? 69. Okay. Rock Tomb. Technically, this is Rock Tomb. This can Grass Knot. So, Grass Knot or Rock Tomb. We're still Rindu, so I'm assuming this is still safe. Flip Turn, what the heck? Okay, not what I was expecting. This wouldn't be a turn 1 wake up, would it? Perfect. Wait, this is Citrus, so that doesn't really matter. I don't know damage. I think I'm gonna risk this and just Eerie Impulse, as intended. Okay, you know what? That worked out. So we Eerie Impulse here. We're bold to potentially take 1. Okay, good. Just into Citrus range. Perfect. Eerie Impulse reduces the damage. Ooh, who was supposed to come in after this? I actually forgot. Oh, did I actually bring anyone to KO this? This is supposed to be Surely this can't be, because it's oh, I made a mistake. I didn't actually bring anyone that could KO this, did I? Mr. Roselia can't. Even -2 Psyshock still... This is a problem. You still have Bite. Yes. I might have an answer. Not the cleanest, but it is an answer. Kind of a nasty Psyshock, don't crit. Okay. Oh, I have to risk this, don't I? So what, 31 HP? Psyshock, if it crits, is a KO. This is a little awkward. It is going for recover. Okay, never mind. Maybe I have a chance. Do I out-damage this, out of curiosity? Oh, I do, just barely. Ooh, was that a low roll? That might have been a low roll. I think I'm actually screwed here. Okay, high roll. I have to keep high rolling is the issue now. Or else I don't do enough damage. Okay. This is not gonna get me anywhere, is it? Okay, I have an idea. I have to click Lear. Oh, I'm... Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Back to this, so I win. This is random move. Basically still a Zumo. Still Rendu. This is Ice Punch, interesting. That's actually pretty safe. Perfect. Rocked him again. It did not click Grass Knot. Strange. Is it really seeing that overlap? Huh. Alright. That's a good start. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I have to do the Bugsy fight. Let's see here. Oh, actually, before we do anything else, chat, I gotta use the bathroom again, so hold on. This... Come on. There it is. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Well, let's figure out the proxy fight. Let's see. First of all, not yet. Aqua Ring does actually see some use, but not right now. Ooh, Scold is nice. Oh, I should have replaced Use Ray, that's fine. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, this guarantee lowers special defense? I guess I could take that. Future Sight? No need for that. Sleep Powder isn't super necessary. Ingrain is just weird. Force Palm, a move. Look at that. I guess it doesn't matter, I can always reteach Thunder Punch. Mind Reader, interesting. Sorry, that is a way around Sand Veil, I suppose. Sludge Wave. This is more of a special attacker, right? So I guess this is fine. Mega Horn? Wait, how does it... Oh, I guess because it does technically have horns? Rock Slide, here we go. Some actual moves. Fling is super weird. Acrobatics could probably be useful. Energy Ball, interesting. Over Teleport. Recover? It's not that... It's very frail, so I don't think Recover really helps them. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Don't want to do that. Where is it? Here it is. Force Palm. It already has Force Palm. I don't know why it wants to, or why that should be relearned. Drain Punch at 33. 37 for Jump Kick. Same stuff. I guess I just let this evolve then. Yeah, I can just let this evolve. Unless I'm missing something. Warrior Sphere at 61, High Jump Kick at 50. Becomes 70 and 56. I think the evolution's worth it. Besides, everything else I learned super late regardless. Drain Punch is nice. Power Jam, a move. Let's see here. So we're delaying. Ooh, Ooh, I don't have the other stones, so this is gonna be a little awkward. Time to destroy my hand, preventing this from evolving. Wait, I did give this like max friendship. Oh, I did not. Hold on. Good thing I double checked them. I would have been super confused. Okay, there we go. Now he's friendly. I didn't just force feed him a bunch of stuff just to make him my friend. He was friendly to begin with, see? Okay, we just gotta delay. Keep delaying until dual wing beats. Which is, believe me when I say, if you've not been here for the previous attempts, this is important to have. There's not a lot of multi-hit moves in this game. Just having one from evolving is super nice, even if it is tied to a flying type. Here it is. There we go. A good flying type, look at that. Cross poison, good. I guess switch. And either Confuse Ray or Leech Life. Probably for now Leech Life? I mean, I could also Mean Look. I'll actually Confuse Ray. No one left is Hippopotas. Let me see here. Where's the little guy? 34. Actually, that's exactly this level cap. It will not learn Earthquake for Lieutenant Surge, unfortunate. There has to be something else, though. Wait, that's weird. No, that's correct. Woody versus 37, so it learns it outside of the Lieutenant Surge split regardless. Sorry. My voice, jeez. Bulldoze, dig. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do here aside from just letting it evolve, because really, it'll learn Earthquake after Lieutenant Surge regardless. It will learn it for the Erica split, so I guess we just let it evolve. Punch. Over dig, I guess? Oh my gosh, my voice. Hold on. Okay, there we go, much better. Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot about you. Hold on. When do you evolve? Also this split, okay. Oblivious or simple? Interesting. Becomes magma armor and solid rock respectively. So let's see here. 33. Already has earth power, so we don't really need to worry about earthquake. Yawn at 36. Let me see here. Yawn becomes 39. Ooh. What else does this have? Flamethrower at 43 becomes flamethrower. No flamethrower at all. Wait, what? It doesn't learn flamethrower? It's stuck with lava plume? Well, I guess lava plume is fine though, right? Isn't it the same? It's about the same. Let's see. I mean, it's about the same. So I guess it's not the worst. But that is a little weird. I don't know if the damage is actually very important. Also the fact that I guess the fact that it becomes solid rock. So like, well, the only quad weakness it has is water. It does have some resistances, specifically fairy, which can be nice. The immunity to electricity is always good. I don't know if I want to delay for when is flamethrower? 43, so it's just after the Lieutenant Surge split. It is, I mean, 10 extra base power can matter. Let's just see what happens. I'll hold off momentarily, but if I need it, I'll pick it up. Let's go with that. Okay, so we do have to do Bugsy. This shouldn't be too bad. So let's see here. Oh, I have to, hold on. Not do that. Let's see here. I gotta do a few things, hold on. Here. What else is here? Oh, hold on. Why does that not work? Hold on. Oh, I don't know why that doesn't get rid of it. Strange. Else. Well, that's pretty much it. Okay. Do that. Wait, did I put 34 or 36 in the... No, it's 34, that's correct. Okay. So this. This is now level 32. Auto Rose does nothing. Aqua Fang is almost a 2-shot. Wait, it's raining, so hold on. No, it is a 2-shot. Okay. Intimidate makes it -1. So that kind of works. There's no sand because it is not Sandstream. Interesting. Ooh, after +2 I'm in trouble. Actually, hold on, I'm not in trouble because I can just do this, right? Ooh, but Aerialis is still an issue, never mind. I'll have Crobat. But just in case, out of curiosity, who else can help here? I need to do with this thing, but Crobat basically doesn't. There's nothing really I need to bring here. I mean, I guess Mienshao? I can just fake out. Although I don't think, because the thing is, it's likely not going to see first impression because I quad resist. Does Mienshao outspeed Scyther? Yes. Wait. No. Unless I go Jolly. I can do that. So Jolly Koba, I guess? But Rock Tomb does not one-shot though. Unfortunate. So that doesn't really do anything, it's just cheeky fake out damage. Which I guess I could do. I need actual damage though. Mac Cargo the Seas. Rock Smash. Azu's kind of safe. Against Scizor. Let's see here. No Kadabra. That doesn't work. Mac Cargo kind of works. Odo's kind of does work here. Does Breloom work? Oh, Breloom also works. Wisp Palm, maybe Thunder Punch? Oh, I need a Lantern for her. I need a Lantern for Ledian. Yeah, because that doesn't work. Oh, this just sees aerial ace. Never mind, this was never gonna work. That sees bullet punch. I don't know if camera up would have worked there. Clodsire. Problem is it doesn't have any moves. Yeah, it just doesn't have any moves. And Shao doesn't really do much. Dabra doesn't really do anything. Lunatone is in trouble. McCargo is kind of meh. I just need to bring something in the back. I guess it could be McCargo. Okay, that worked. So go back, Gyarados, Systemaville, hold on. Turn. McCargo. So I believe Element right peak. I can find it. Hold on, let's actually finish this. Oh my god. Do I go adamant or bold? No, I go adamant, right? For Aqua Fang damage? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Citrus. I need to go flip here, right? Maybe impulse doesn't matter here. Fine. Hold on. Guess it doesn't really matter. This is kind of a silly fight anyway. Auto flame body here, so still think Will West is important. Oh, Bulldoze doesn't quite... it doesn't do as much damage as I thought. I mean, I could still use this. No, I still have a Yawn, right? But Fang does more than Ice Fang, I guess, so... Punch? Yeah, that works. Ooh, I had a thought. How does this deal with Lydian? Surprisingly well. Wait. Still sort of okay. Gyarados doesn't really matter too much. Robot is pretty much how I already have it, so that doesn't matter too much. Okay. Adamant. Is this all just like how I already have it? No, this is modest. Okay, so dueling beat, that's poison. Okay, this is correct. This is pretty much right. Woja instead of Ice Punch. Thunder Fang over Tomb, I guess. Do I need anything here? I guess Thunder Wave. We don't need a Impulse, so this is fine. Okay, so the only thing is replace Clear Smog with Yawn. Okay. Citrus here, so it's just like a straightforward fight. Shouldn't need anything else. Oh, you know what? I forgot. You should be flip turn. So replace Confuse, right? Okay. Topple is good. I'm gonna stop the music. Here we go, time to lock in. I'm gonna save just in case, because it's been a little bit. I do not want anything to happen to the game. I've learned my lesson these past few attempts. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I get it, The dialogue is... yes. Come up with better dialogue, man. Come on. Oh, weird. Is it picking up when I'm chewing? I got pita chips because I have like a bowl of pita chips. So I guess if you see if I am moving without actually saying anything, I guess it's picking up on my chewing. Oops. Anywho, not a hard fight. Although, it would help if the overlay did not show the wrong Pokemon. I'm not gonna change that for this, because this is a pretty straightforward fight. So this is never going to see first impression, because I quad resist. Quad resistance is enough so that tinted lens does not overpower anything. This is Scizor. It is always Scizor. So this should be Gyarados. Bullet Punch, good. Aquafang. This should be a 2-shot. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright. Ooh, Aerial does still a little more than I was expecting. That's fine. Nice. Is this Scyther? Yes, but that does not matter. Ideally this is... Sword Stance? Okay. You're probably thinking I'm in trouble here, but no. Robat is one of the few Pokemon that just naturally outspeed this, and we OHKO. There we go. We also outspeed Ledian. Yeah, we also outspeed Ledian, and we just OHKO. This is Focus Sash, but that does not matter because Dueling Beat is a multi-hit move. And multi-hit moves break through Sash. Like so. And that was easy. And we need a U-turn though, because that is it is important. Gosh darn it. I thought I'd have more time. Why is it every time we do this? I did start a bit late today, though. Well, I at least want to start SSN. I can at least do the first fight in the SSN. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. I'll at least do the first fight in the SSN, so we have our foot in the door, and it's not a hard fight. Anyway. So, hold on. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what the heck? There it is. Don't know what that was about. Okay, so no rain. I almost always forget, so hold on, this is level 30? This is -4, right? I gotta jog my memory here. Where is it? Is this fine? Yeah, it's -4 on one side, -2 on the other. So this is level 30. Robat one-shots here? Almost one-shots. Shots with Sharp Beak equipped. Problem is this Duat is Ice Beam, so I cannot do that. Has to be a better way. Oh, I can't do that because of Water Punch. Cannot do that because Breloom does nothing to our tricks. That's still a problem. Clodsire is too slow. Azumarill is also too slow because this is... He's 45, it's 45 speed. So, Lunatone does not help. Well, maybe it does. It is enough, but then I do nothing against... Well, hold on. This side shot? Sky Shock. No, I have. Oh, it's the same issue. Okay. Unfortunate. Wise Glasses does enough, but then... Oh, hold on. Never mind, I'm a dingus. Okay. Adamant Aerialist does not do enough. Oh, hold on. Play a Force Palm here. Still doesn't do enough. So this has to be Crobat specifically. This is awkward. Hold on. No, it's not. So, I take one, right? And I have to be... Okay, here's the idea. This is actually pretty straightforward. We have to use Fake Out here. Okay, so this is just Fake Out then. Then... How do I deal with the Wigglytuff in the back? Well, first of all, what happens with this? Crobat can kind of tank this. What about Mienshao? Just eats a Fire Pledge. Oh, they kind of both eat Fire Pledge, actually. This is Grass Knot. Lantern is fine. Gyarados is also kind of okay, but then Wigglytuff is Life Orb. Life Orb Shockwave. So even with Wakan, it's still kind of nasty. Maybe I can Wakan here, but then it's this is this Grass Knot? That's not right. Technically, there has to be another way around this. Ooh, Clodsire. I didn't think about that. Clodsire slots nicely into this. It had a thought. It's Poison Wave. Sludge Wave. Is Sludge Wave... Ooh, Sludge Wave hits both in doubles, I see. It does help against this, though, so I kind of have to bring this, that's fine. Gyarados for... You want? No, surely something else. Maybe just Breloom? Breloom doesn't do anything against Duo. I assure you of that. Yeah, because this is just eating an Ice Beam. Powdon does nothing. Lantern does stay in. So does Gyarados, so does Azumarill. But Huge Power should end up working here. It's more than enough damage. Oh, but this is HP Grass. I guess, well, no, Gyarados doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess it's Azumarill. We don't have a Grass type aside from Roselia. Giga Drain actually works here. That's a 2-shot. I can just Yachi, I guess. Yeah, Yachi. Mienshao should outspeed with 86 speed. Yeah, it speeds. Ooh, it speeds high. So I go jolly. Yeah, I'll go jolly here. Yeah, that's fine. Against Claude, sorry, what do I want to do here? So, I think being special defense is fine, so we go calm. Yeah, that works. Ooh, bulldoze hits both, though, so I guess blood drop. Like, bulldoze would hit both sides of the field, including mine, so we'll go mudshot to go around that. What else does Claude Sorry know? Doesn't it know tail whip? Tail whip. That can work. Yeah. For lack of a better move, we tail whip. Azumarill is fine with its moveset, Roselia is fine with its moveset. Lantern can just be, I guess, modest. Modest citrus. Maybe Adamant Rindu? Ooh, no, Adamant Wakan, maybe? Well, I don't really need. I think citrus is, well, hold on. Ooh, it's kind of nasty. I don't think I need to switch into Wigglytuff. The citrus? The Mienshao doesn't really matter. Maybe Muscle Band? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's good. Ooh, I had a thought. Okay. Let's be fake out. This moveset's fine. This moveset's fine. Everyone else's movesets are fine. Okay. Go back to me and show. Sign. Removing. Roselia. Jolly. Modest. Modest. This moveset's fine, this moveset's fine. Yeah, that's, well... Flip turn. Oh, this is pretty much it, yeah, that works. This moveset is fine. And that moveset's fine. There's nothing else, right? No. Soul band, I guess. Well, better item. If I can find it. Hold on. Someone have muscle band? No. Oh, I just made a realization. Wait, no, I should have it. Am I crazy? No, I swear I have it. Wait a minute. I just forget. Oh my gosh, okay. You know what? That's fine. I didn't need it until now anyway. And it's just as a placeholder, so... Okay, so this is citrus. Is citrus all the way down? Sort of. And... see? Okay. Stop the music. Save again. I always should save in case something goes wrong. So where's the SSN? Here it is. I'm not gonna do the entire thing. Somehow, I thought I'd have more time than I did. Then again, that's partly my fault for not evolving Shroomish immediately. Probably would have saved some time if I used Breloom throughout most of this. So that's my fault. Didn't really save as much time as I could have, but that's fine. Every time we come back here, I end on this part, I swear. But this is fine. We'll start this fight. We'll just start. We'll finish the rest of this tomorrow. Okay, so this is pretty straightforward. Moving beat here. Fake out here. Because we can at least take one. I forgot to set the overlay again, but that's fine. Which is to semi-sage. We do wing beat again. You know what? I'll do a drain punch. Screw it. It's because this KOs. Drain punch. Is this actually going to see water pledge now I think about it? Oh, it's just water pledge. Oh, how much is this going to do? Ooh, that does a lot more than I thought. Wigglytuff. This is a little awkward. I forgot to teach U-turn. You know what? That's on me. So... oh, you're not water absorb. This is a little awkward. Well, this can't be incinerate, so hold on. So, clearly, Lantern is safe. What are you holding? Your citrus. I can't actually switch because... I can't switch Clod Siren because... Duat is still here. So this is never incinerate because it doesn't have any we don't have any berries. Which is actually good. So this is either Draining Kiss or... ooh, but if this is... well, this can't be... whose slot is this? So this can't be Ice Beam in... the Mian Shao slot. So I could just do this. Okay, this was... okay, they're ganging up on Mian Shao, I see. Yeah, they were. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, we're fine. So, let's see here. We impulse here. Giga Drain here. KO this. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get enough HP back. Oh no, that's more than enough. This is Incinerate, but that's fine. Let me Cirrus out. Just Scald, and then we switch in the Clodsire. This should never see Grass Knot. It's Fire Pledge, that's fine. Perfect. Ooh, that's very oh, that's actually dangerous. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought round was multi-hit for a second. So we Scald here, we Sludge Wave here. It's still going for Fire Pledge. Good thing I went Calm. Is Clodsire in trouble here? No, we're fine. Oh. Oh, I didn't take into account that poison, or that... Yeah, I didn't take into account that Sludge Wave also hits my side. Oops. You know what, that's fine. Clodsire doesn't do enough damage anyway to matter. But I think that's a good stopping point. Hopefully that's the push I need to be able to get this to Erica. I always stop at the same spots, which is crazy, especially since this box is kind of managing. We're getting the pieces we need, to a degree. Again, I think it's partly just because I just wasn't using my resources effectively. I should have just evolved this. I should have just evolved this in a prelim immediately. Might have made things go faster. So let's just do this. Let's move items. Okay, so perfect. Clean slate for tomorrow's stream. But that is all the time I have for today, chat. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It's been a kind of a crazy ride. I mean, it's attempt 13. I'm gonna be honest. I think I don't know what it is. My head was not on straight today. Ugh. I was not thinking right today, I don't know. But that's fine. We're still managing with what we have. Nothing to be worried about yet. But that's all I got for today. If you're new here, I stream Friday through Tuesday. The weekday streams, which are Monday, Tuesday, Friday, start at 5:30 PM EST. Those are for less intense, chill games. And not this nuzlocke. These weekend streams start at 3:30 PM EST, which is earlier, to account to have some extra time for this nuzlocke of Radical Red. So tomorrow we will be continuing this. If something comes up, I will always let you guys know. You can always double check to see if the stream is delayed or anything on my Twitter. I do post on YouTube as well, although YouTube has not been allowing me to post images with include images with my posts. But oh well. Regardless, that's all I got for today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, 30 PM EST. I hope to see you there, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, chat. Bye.